Yahoo yahoo everybody and welcome. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa. Ohayo gozaimasu. Buenos dias, buenas tardes, buenas noches. Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning. Wherever and whenever you are in the world, welcome. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Monday. I know Mondays are not my favorite day of the week for sure. Are the harder ones. But I got everything done I wanted to get done today. I got home in time. I got stuff for my kids. I got to eat. I got the rent paid. Got the groceries. Well, some groceries. Big thing of strawberries and some milk and some other stuff, right? It has been a very, very busy day for me. But everything's settled. And as you guys know, I've been taking this week to heavily consider and more than likely end my career on private servers of Final Fantasy XI. But we are still having them loaded today. I have Horizon loaded at the moment with my Bard. I will probably be loading up Cat's Eye at some point tonight. And the hope is some progress. I'd especially at least like to wrap up Fast-Talk missions and Chains of Promethean missions on Cat's Eye. But we'll see how that goes. I'm not saying that's all happening today. Just weekly goal. I guess if I had to summarize kind of where I'm landing on this, right? If I don't find a place where I, like, have a dedicated something to do on the private servers of either one, by the end of this week, I probably will be retiring those characters. That's why I don't want to say I'm definitely doing it, because I'm kind of trying some final things. Call it a last gasp of yelling into the private servers. And if there's no echo, you know, I'll just walk away quietly and return to retail, where a big focus will be the finishing of my crafting shield and heavy UI updates and different updates with macros and setting up of the 22 jobs and guide writing and a whole bunch of things. I would probably be resuming a lot of my early work. I just started the YouTube channel and a few things that I've let drop for a long time. Retail has had quite a few updates since I've made any guides or any day one content. This is how you do it. And who knows, I might still have some grinding to do before I can touch any of those kinds of things. Or there may not be anybody that wants to play with me on retail either. That is perfectly viable and understandable. You build a lot of bridges, you burn a lot of bridges when you leave Link Show. And some people, grow past you too. There's really no guarantee that anybody on any server will actually want to play with me on a regular basis. Now that's different than kindness. And it's different than people helping. And it's different than all those kinds of things, right? So, when I was developing my character on both servers, the kindness was there. There's lots of people offering help. The list is long, especially on Horizon. So much kindness, so many cool players. Some of the coolest people and players I've met. I hold them in just as high a regard as I do my friends on retail, and even a couple Cat's Eye people as well. But that's different than actually having something to do with friends regularly on a game. So I have been running the Sky event on Saturdays in Tilly Show. And that has been most of the time fun. But I'm not gonna repeat the story about what was really eating at me. But I think you guys all have a pretty good idea of what it was. Because I kind of went into detail last time. I'm not gonna rehash that. But we're just gonna land on the perfect storm of everything. Everything kind of just coming together and not working out and being irritating and hard. And I don't like giving up on things. I really wanted to find a place on Horizon. The community has been awesome. Tilly's invited me to tons of things on the weekend. And probably still would. I've gotten tons of private messages. Okay, not tons. Would you say like a dozen? A dozen different people or so reached out to me with lots of love and warmth. Lots of love and warmth doesn't play video games with you. So I still find myself alone. And it's kind of a bummer. And so, it's been a year and a half. I don't know exactly when anybody remembers when I started my Horizon journey. I'm on my fourth almost 75. Okay, not almost. Barge 53, right? Fourth job taken up to 75. All the most useful in-demand jobs in the game. And yet, to most people on Horizon, I'm a poor, terribly geared, untalented player. Which I already know the game well enough to know that's not true at all. But opinions and perceptions are important. And people prefer to play with things that give the highest ROI. And I can't fault them for that. How people... What was the saying? You don't pay my sub? Not that Horizon has a sub, but that's the saying you'll hear on retail a lot, right? People find joy in this game in different kinds of ways. Some people want to run 6 Dynamices a week and dedicate 18 hours a week to that. Plus 20 hours to H&M farming. Plus maybe a couple more hours to Limbus. And before you know it, you have a second full-time job named Final Fantasy XI. But you also have tons of gil, and probably every piece of gear you ever wanted, or almost. Except for those Herald skaters, right? On Horizon, those things are impossible. Or a D-ring. I mean, of course I have both on retail, but come on, do you think I ever get those on Horizon? Yeah, right. Either way. There's just a lack enough things for me to do on either server. And by lack, I mean nothing for me to do with others. One of the main things that I enjoyed about Horizon so much was that I was getting to play with so many different people. But you guys have seen it. Maple's pretty much the only one who ever plays me on Horizon anymore. I appreciate you, Maple, for that, I really do. You've helped me with so much, I started thinking about it. And we've been there almost the whole time helping with stuff. I mean, lots of other people have helped too. Cat Pirate, getting my sub-job items. Kirby, helped with so many different things. The list is long, you know? But it's not... You're never gonna find yourself short on help on Horizon. There's always people willing to help. And that's great. And that means if you want to play the game and do all the stuff and everything, that there's gonna be a lot of wonderfulness to it. But unfortunately, at the flip side, helping people is different than actually playing the game with people and having activities you do with players. I'm sure, I'm happy to see that. I'm happy to see that, you know, but at the same time, I will say, I'm not a believer yet, to say the least, on anybody anymore. I've been on Horizon a while. I mean, you guys have seen all the stuff I've done. And to a lot of elites on the server, I'm still nothing. Talent means very, very little. Awareness of the game and monsters, reflexes. All they care about is if your gear is high quality or not and how many relics you have. I found that inherently disappointing. It stuck with me and put a very bad taste in my mouth. I didn't really notice it at first, because frankly, Tilly and the community kept me safe. A lot of people there are very cool and very reasonable and work with people and are team-oriented. I got to help tons of players make progress. I loved it. Once you get outside of a group of people like that, you start to see some darkness, to say the least. And so, thank you for claiming third, Tilly, by the way. I didn't even say thank you to the other two. Thank you for claiming first, Etcham. Thank you for claiming second, Seraphita. And thank you for claiming third, Tilly. Speak of the devil. Not the actual devil. But the conclusion really is, if I want to do anything on Horizon, that most of the time it's going to have to be on the weekend, unless I'm leveling. You know? And that's just the reality there. Oh god, means here too. Alright, well guys, I'm not throwing stones at you, I'm just gonna tell you the truth like it is. So, please don't take offense to this. This is just my honest feelings, and it's not personal or anything. It's just my observations and what I've been experiencing for the past year on Horizon and Cat's Eye. So for mains, Link Show, Western Sky, they run events in East Azure. For endgame stuff, I was able to participate in one Dynamis. It was a Dynamis Buburimu. I came for 2 months to Sunday events to try to get in, and they were in the snow zones the entire time, which I did not have access. By the time I did have access, I was kicked from East Azure's Discord and unable to see any of the events. The message seemed clear. You didn't come to our events. Time to go. I couldn't go to their events. I did not have access. And the ones I could, I did. To say I took a little bit of offense to that is an understatement. I know that's not Main's fault directly, though. And Main is not the leader of East Azure. But she is involved. And so that was blow 1. Blow 2 was during the Sky events. The level of toxic talk in the voice chats is just absolutely bonkers. There's so little communication that actually happens about anything that's actually going on, or what things are going on, or what people go on. And the chaos was fun for a little while, but it caught up with me last Saturday, and that's what led to the whole thing with Twitchy. So, yeah, my darkness came out a little bit. A little bit of the darkest Link Shell leader on retail that would condescendingly talk down to people when they didn't understand stuff. It woke up just a little bit on Twitchy, and Twitchy got a little bit of that fire. And it reminded me that this darkness inside of me is because I'm frustrated that I don't get to play with people. I can get help from anybody, I can shout, I can build a group. I'm gonna XP on my bard here in a bit, hopefully. But that does not mean that I have the people to actually play with and do stuff with. Now Tilly, thank you for third, but the same thing with Tilly. Tilly lives in Europe. Tilly was in Germany. And so I can only participate in events if I'm off work during the weekdays, and Tilly has accommodated me anytime I've been free, and he's also attending an event. But in the weekends, you know, I come for the Sky events, or we had help days before that. I really like the help days. But either way, that's aside from the point. That's really it. And then the rest of the week on Horizon is me doing the weekly reset stuff on Sunday, hearing Alaris hum some cute songs, seeing when Al gets into Highwind and seeing if I can get on the boat too and it doesn't crash. But I'm never actually, like, with any of these players. I'm just watching them and in the same area as them. Very rarely do I actually play with any of them. And so I thought about it. I thought about the year. And I was just like, how much do I actually play with anybody on Horizon? And only one name coming up. Maple. Maple and me had done tons of stuff on this server. For a little while it was Kirby. Like, Kirby kind of poofed and started leading his own Link Shell amp. Which I have a shell for. But it's not like he's ever reached out to me or needed me for anything. He's a very talented player himself. So, the Sky event, East Azure, not being able to get into most of Tilly's stuff, no other shell really being interested in me. It's left me in a tough place with Horizon. I really enjoy a lot of what the server represents. But at the same time, the stuff at the end, once you hit 75, goes into a whole nother world that I have never seen. A level of toxicity that I don't even know if it exists on retail in the same way. We have a saying on retail, if you don't glow, you don't go. Right? It's usually an elitist toxic saying that's not always true. But for my time on Horizon, it has been the most real statement. Not that people actually glow. In Horizon, it's high quality. H2 Yahoo Yahoo Aircore. You don't hear COP music. This is the custom Quifim track on Horizon. One of the things I actually really love about Horizon is the custom tracks they added to Dungeon Zones. Yahoo Yahoo Catty P. Anyway, I've been ranting for 12 minutes? Oh my god. I keep doing this, guys, when I play 11, but I'm trying to get you guys to understand why I'm landing on the decision I am. And I'm not there officially yet, but why we're slowly steering towards Saturday being the last day that I play on either private server. And the truth of the matter really is I don't have anything to do. I could keep leveling jobs. I could make an alt. I could do a hardcore. I could grind Gil forever. And I think you guys know how appealing that is to me. I've already done those things a gazillion times. The appeal really is playing with people, helping people get better at the job, helping people get through content they're stuck on, helping people wherever they can. But here we are, you know? And, the other thing I would point out, and I'm not gonna call out a name on this, but there was another stream of a friend of mine. And, somebody was in their chat, being very passionate about their personal feelings, and, their personal views, and everything like that. And I had to remind them that where they were, and if they were talking about the streamer or anything like that, or anything like that at all. I thought about my own streams and I was like, sometimes I'll have like 20 people watching me. I'll go do a thing. And not a single person chats the entire time, right? And I'm like, I do the same thing. Sometimes I lurk on people, just to show my support. But that would mean like 15 to 16, 17 people are lurking on me. And nobody's actually paying attention. And so I thought to myself, I'm like, is it even worth it for me to go live? I got so many people that show support, and that's cool. I got lots of people like me. But am I actually doing anything? Am I actually helping anybody? Am I actually making the world and Manadiel a better place at all? And to that, I'm not so sure about the answer. Tilly, I will 100% be there for Saturday. The thing I'm debating right now is if it's going to be my last day or not. And I'll let you guys know then when I come. But I will be there. And, well, actually I hope I'll be there. Yeah, I should be there. And I'll let you guys know. Yahoo, Yahoo, by the way, Ujigrun. Yeah, I've heard a lot of different, there's a lot of new content on retail, Ujigrun. There's a lot of different stuff. I missed a few of them. But nothing too massive yet, but it's on the way. Let's switch to the game screen for now, huh? Instead of Aki keep ranting in his room. At least you guys could see Final Fantasy XI, right? Oh, yeah, no, I understand. Caddy P, I understand. That... You'll see what I'm, like... It's hard to describe. It's a strange feeling, right? Because, like, I streamed for, like, one person for, like, years. Like, I remember I was streaming Nier Replicant when it came out, right? I streamed Nier Replicant, and I think only a couple of my friends popped in the entire playthrough. I played it through and streamed the entire game. And I think I streamed it mostly to myself, right? And sometimes it's weird how similar it feels. You can have 20, 40, 50 viewers, and it still feels almost the same. Oh, it sounds like Kipriata. It sounds like the 14 call is real. By the way, don't let my negativity turn you off to 11. I'm somebody who's played this game for over 20 years, right? And I've experienced everything. So really what I want is I want to help people. And unfortunately, I came to a server where everybody's experts and nobody needs help. I hope I was making the community better, Aircore. I hope the year I spent on Horizon made a lot of players prog and stuff. Like, I know I helped Soon get to change the Prometheus ending. I know I helped, Kento. I mean, there's a lot of people I've gotten to help, too. But, yeah. So, like I said to you guys before, we might land on something like I'm only streaming 11 on the weekends. I don't know. I really don't know where I'm going. I've been spending this whole week thinking about it, though, heavily. And watching and listening to everybody and kind of, like, taking the feedback. Because I'm really trying to figure out what I should continue to do with my 11 feature. That's where my head's at right now, is I'm trying to figure out where it all is. And so I'll know by Saturday. I'll make my final decision then. And I'll let everybody know. On the Discord and on stream and everything. I don't plan to be deceptive with any of you guys. Yahoo Yahoo Arxus. Hope you're having a good day. $46. Jeez. That's sinking down 7 levels. Ooh, that's a big drop. Do I even have... No, because I'm losing my staff again. No, that's too big of a drop. I want to actually, like, get skills and stuff. I don't know. Should I let this samurai try at a 46 sink, you guys? Yeah. I want to try this chaos. Let's give it a try.
Incoming tell. Incoming party invite.
Am I having fun? Sometimes. Sometimes I'm having fun, Tilly. You know how the game goes, right? I still have my ring. I'm all trying to use my ring. I still have the page from earlier. I have last week's page freshly used on me so I could pick up. This week's page. Oh yeah, we could go really hard if we wanted to. Let's make sure the idol and the song sets are correct. Thank you, Al. Oh yeah, the Juno theme has a lot of different... Well, maybe in general, I think you can only play a couple hundred instruments and not quite the same way with others. Alright, so I'm losing my staff, so I don't even know why that matters to me right now. I'm Sajin, we're going down to 46 ink. And it's gonna hold nothing. Here we go, let's throw an acid dagger on. And not that I'm gonna like swing off in. A good shield? Alright. Oh, you heard the 14 version. Oh, yeah. There's a big difference. Yeah, and they're kind of hard to get. You have to get that rare drop from the raid, too. So, Brianna, we should probably try both. But 14's a lot prettier. And has some really good music. Really good story, too. Wow, most of them. We're gonna hang out by Mr. Goblin. I don't know where the camp's gonna be yet, but I'm guessing it's going to be the basement. Base Moose Andy. There's 46 is not there. On Aircore, I wish it was so simple to just have fun. There's only like certain things I find fun anymore in the game, you know? When you've already done everything so much and helped like thousands of players through stuff, there's only a couple things you find fun anymore. And that to me is either the absolute hardest content in the game, and so that would be Master Trials on retail. And I guess on Horizon that would be HE&Ms. Those are probably the two hardest contents on each server respectively. And I'm not quite sure what the hardest content on Cat's Eye would be. But I suspect they probably have a very special level 75 venture. Well, might not be that. It's probably the thing that they do for whatever they call domain invasion. I don't know. Again, I would know if I actually did anything. I'm pretty confident HE&Ms are the hardest content in the game on Horizon, especially Tier 2. And I know for a fact that Master Trials are the hardest content in the game on retail. That's not even in question. That one I know very well. Not all of them, but about half of them are incredibly challenging stuff, and some of them we still don't have solutions to. But all in all, you know, I got so enthralled in Horizon and what goes on here. And because I've had so little to do on retail, I found myself absorbed by it. Just constantly stuff to do. Constantly people to play with, constantly people to help. And then that kind of shifted. And then I kind of had to start making my own goals up. And then I'll level another job up. And maybe I'll get into some endgame activities then. Maybe I'll get invited to a thing. Horizon does have the CNMs, but not Absolute Virtue, no. Not that I think. If I'm being 100% honest, I don't know if anybody on Horizon would be capable of beating Absolute Virtue. As talented as they are. Including H&M shells like Weredragon. Though, they might stand the best chance of many of the groups on the server. Thank you for the raid. How was the rest of your stream, Versemi? Did you get that coffer key? Or not the coffer key, I'm sorry. Did you get the prelate key?
I think we have to do damsel flies now. Ooh, why is it? Oh my gosh, there's a spider. Okay.
Okay, I'm glad to hear it. It's not so bad once you know what to look out for the tonberries. Throat stabs in everyone's garage is really dangerous. But once you know how to deal with those, it's not so bad. But welcome Raiders. I'm Sakura. I'm a variety streamer who plays a lot of Final Fantasy XI. I'm kind of going through an existential crisis as if I should be playing on as many servers as I am. But otherwise, yeah, I still have accounts on Cat's Eye, Horizon. My main is on Siren of retail. I have Bahamut, Ashura, Shiva. And for a while I had a Fenrir character, but she moved to Bahamut right before they got locked out. I heard whispers they were gonna freeze it, and I was like, I need to send a character there. Plus, I was having a lot of trouble getting into any Velnir events. Not that Velnir did not invite me. Velnir said I was welcome to come to any of his events. But he's West Coast, and those events would run till 4 in the morning or later sometimes. His DGen Dinas. I went for a few, and it was a lot of fun, actually. But at time, I can't operate like that. I have a full-time job and kids and everything, so even if I want to go, it would be very challenging. But then I tried, Ashura for a little while. I met Myth and fighting monsters with buddies, and they were all really cool. And they still are really cool, by the way. Myth's a really cool player. If you haven't met Myth, I would definitely, and you play on Ashura, Myth Poster Syndrome is a really cool guy. But that we had different problems there. But I'm not gonna go into the details of, because I don't want to name anybody. But let's just say my character's still there, but I haven't fought monsters with buddies in a little while. Now, if Takeover does anything, or if Takeover called me to do something, I would log into that character within a second and help Takeover with anything he needed. And the same thing with me. And probably even Kiko. But, you know, it's complicated. And then Shiva, Yuji helped me get that character to 99 White Mage. We did it in, like, record time. What do we go from a brand new character to a 99 character in just a couple hours? I speedran the heck out of those 10 Genkis. But, yeah. Got a 99 White Mage on Shiva. Haven't done much with her, though. So, yeah. Oh, that I even mentioned my daughter's account, which I've geared pretty well as well. As a separate account that's in Siren, though. So here we are, you know? And so it's just kind of like... I've constantly been chasing friends, I guess. Because of what happened to me on Siren. Essentially, like, when I backed off of leading an endgame link show, all of my friends that I played with moved on, you know? Not all. Some quit because of how things went. Some quit just because they didn't like how things were being managed in the new show. Some quit because they didn't like me. But I definitely wasn't invited to participate with the show. And so, isolated within Saints, I helped new players for probably a year or two, I think. I did a ton of crafting. But I found myself, you know, with the itch to actually do things that were challenging again. Other than stuff just by myself. And so I was looking around, you know. You guys saw me doing all my little stuff, helping people where I could. Delve, this, that, the other. And then one day I got raided by Tilly Perez. And I saw a community that was having fun. They were on another server that I didn't like at the time, Horizon. But I gave it a chance. And it's been a lot of fun. Oh my. Jersemi, are you saying that you already had the key in your inventory, but you didn't /find? So you went down to hunt Tonberry and none of them dropped it because you already had the key? Or if it makes you feel any better, you're not the first person I've seen do that. Yeah. I'm trying to remember the last time that happened with us. There's a character on Siren. Oh no. No. The last time this happened to us, it was something even stranger than that. I'm not gonna say the player's name, but a girl in Saints. Her father played as well. And so she was using his computer, I believe. And he had set up, you know, add-ons and plugins and mods and everything. And in those, he had it programmed with the inventory managers what should auto-drop. And so she was auto-dropping and passing on stuff she actually needed. And nobody could understand why. Right? And so, for the longest time, we're like, why don't you have that? We just got that for you. I don't know, it's not in my inventory. And then we figured out later she had add-ons that her father set up. That, you know, was only giving her red mage stuff because that was the job she was playing with him. But then she started to pursue other jobs and all this stuff is getting passed on, and nobody could figure it out. But that was exactly what happened. Looks like we're short a healer. Yep. Never, yeah, I will never. So yeah, fun fact, everybody. I will never, ever use, and I've said this on my UI guide. I don't know how many people have ever watched my UI guide or add-ons or plug any of my old videos. I sound a little different, by the way, in those. But you're right. I will never, ever use an add-on that manages my inventory for me. I have had too many friends have something get dropped that was not supposed to get dropped. And yes, that includes a relic. And yes, they did have to get a GM involved. And yes, the GM said you only ever get one per account. We will never do this for you again. Oh, they found another DPS. A Dark Knight. Can you find a healer? Let's see if they get the healer. They're one piece away. Don't get me wrong. Some people swear by them. They save time when they work, right? They save time, your inventory stays clean, you don't have to constantly passing a lot on things. Like, I get the appeal. Oh, I get the appeal, especially when you're multi-boxing. When you were multi-boxing, like a 6-boxer, I can 100% understand the appeal. Yet at the same time, I would never, ever want a botting program to accidentally drop my relic, Aeonic, Mythic. Geez, I would be mad. There's other items I'd be mad about on retail. Like, my Crep Dagger? If my Crep Dagger got dropped, I would throw off a hissy fit so bad. So yeah. Long right aside, I don't trust inventory mods. For those that are curious, the Crep Knife is, it's a modern drop from Shinryu in his new form. That was the Abyssea final boss. One of the cooler fights in the expansion or add-ons or whatever you want to call Abyssea. He dropped some really good stuff. In the original version, he would drop a robe that would let you cast Impact. And then now there's a modern version of that robe, which I also have. Yeah, but long story short, that robe is amazing. You know, there's lots of really rare gear in the game that's really hard to get. And I wouldn't say it's equal to the relic, but I would be very sad if any of those got dropped by accident. Alright, so we are still short on a healer. Can I boot up Cat's Eye and get Cat's Eye ready while I wait? I'll wait. Let's just sit tight for a minute. We're gonna give Mr. Samurai a chance. Oh yeah, I gotta lurk on somebody else. Your Sammy came to my channel. The Speak of the Devil, there's Myth. Alright, so let's lurk on Myth. Oh, and lastly, if anybody's using process of elimination just to think about what names I didn't mention, please just keep that part private. There's a reason I'm not saying the names of the people that stirred up serious trouble.
You've been examined.
Will we get the healer? I don't know. But I hope so.
You've been examined.
Yeah, it's funny, usually I don't like pulling. But, I don't know, it's growing on me a little bit. Depends. Depends on there's certain places I like pulling more than others. Yushi and Glacier was not fun to pull for. Then again, I was competing against a Beastmaster that was so friendly. And, I could have turned off the weather effects, I guess, to see things better. I don't know. I like the special effects of the game. For so many years, I didn't have a powerful enough computer to have them run, so usually the first thing I would do when setting up my game is to disable all the weather effects. And now that I actually have a powerful enough computer to render them, I kind of enjoy having them around, and the high quality shadows and all that stuff. Now, that doesn't mean bump mapping, unfortunately. Bump mapping breaks on modern GPUs, so I always keep that disabled. Yeah, it really is. It really is. Being able to see the weather effects and stuff properly, it really made me appreciate the zones a lot more. Like how they were designed. Like when you run into a cave, the snow stops. I mean, it doesn't stop like immediately the moment you walk in the cave. It's not perfect. But it stops generally close to the time that you walk into a cave. And, yeah. Let's see. Let's do a search. 46 to 56 M's. That is a lot of people seeking. None of them are healers. Well, while we're waiting, why don't we do some shoutouts?
No! Why here? That was not ready! What?
I think I made that clip. I don't know if Seraphina's still here. I think they had to go BRB. But I'm pretty sure I made that clip. That probably was one of my clips. Okay. Alright. So she was running around and then this angry deer just like got her. It was like, oh, I have to clip this. This is too priceless. We need to get Big Door a clip. They Big Door has been playing through the pre-release of the new WoW expansion. Nerd Tower over 8,000. Hulkin lore over 10,000. Big personality, Big Door. And a new streamer. So if you haven't checked out Big Door yet, you don't know of him, but I would be surprised if you don't know of Big Door. He's almost as prolific in his chat as I am. Maybe more so. Midnight. Is that the name of it? As you all know, I have never played WoW. I may never play WoW. I'd never say never, right? This is what I'm gonna say. I don't want to make a claim, because I used to say I wouldn't play on Horizon, and I played Horizon for a year and a half and change now. You know, I used to say I'd never do a lot of things. I remember, would you believe there was a day I said I would never play Bard? You know? That was a long time ago. I have since played Bard for many, many years. But, you know, there was once a time. So, I was just doing a couple shoutouts, and the clip of you getting attacked by that deer played. And then I was curious if that was one of the clips I made, because I think I did make that clip.
You've been examined.
That breaks my heart that they're only searching for a red mage. A white mage would have did too, but there wasn't any white mage seeking. I already looked. I don't know, chat. It's not looking good. How long do you think I should give them to try? Not quite, Alpha, not quite. I did a 20-minute rant about things that have been bothering me. And then I got all I seeked on board. I immediately got an invite. And now we're stuck on a healer. But that's one step away from good things happening, so I'm slightly hopeful. I hope you're having a good day. You and your wife. Which is not true, though. It's true in the sense of the 75, but in leveling, nah, white mage is fine. And even in 75, a white mage would be really good. But y'all saw what Maple went through. Y'all saw what Maple went through taking my white mage to 75 in that party with Kento. Y'all saw how many times he had to explain why there was a white mage in the party. It was sad. It was depressing, and it was my first hint that there was probably gonna be a problem later. But I ignored that voice and I said, I'll level another job. Yeah. Yeah, Dragoon Mage is very popular on Horizon, Dragoon, because it can cure pretty good. You're on the dunes in this streak? Hey, at least at level 15 you can fight damselflies. Damselflies and pugs. No, okay, maybe not pugs. Maybe pugs. Yeah, I would fight pugs. I guess it depends on if it's a ninja tank or not. Oh, jeez. That was my controller disconnecting from the computer because of lack of use. Oh, that's depressing. I don't know if you all heard the little system notification. Yeah, so Twinkstick's here. Well, I'm kind of hanging out by him because we were going to use him to get to whatever outpost we were going to camp. Yeah, that was my controller disconnecting from idle. Yeah, sorry to trip anybody's triggers and think their computer is having an issue. That was my controller disconnecting from not pressing any buttons. I think it takes a half hour to do that. Yeah, I'm pretty confident it takes a half hour to do that. Oh my? See, that's when I get another controller, Teitaka. But yeah, I do suffer with that for a little bit. It's like if it just presses once in a while, it's okay. I remember on my PSP, I had the worst stick drift because all the Monster Hunter I was playing, Monster Hunter Freedom 2. And so I was using bowgun, and I swear to God, it would press down on the stick occasionally. And so it would turn my character around. I can't tell you how many times I shot towards the camera because of that stick drift. Thank you for the 20 watch streak, Salty. Ohayou gozaimasu. I hope you're having a good morning. Yahoo Hitman. I see you're a new chatter. Welcome. I hope you like the vibes. I'm a little sadder than usual in 11. I've been contemplating. I play on a lot of different servers. How's your feed giving you more Final Fantasy 11 now that you're watching an 11 streamer? Yeah, that makes sense. The algorithm is adjusting for you, Brianna. You fired 83 people. Holy moly. That is a heck of a Monday. But I know today for you it's Tuesday. Holy cow. I mean, did they deserve it? Or was it just like a financial decision? That's a tough question to answer. Are we talking private? Retail? All of Final Fantasy 11? Oh yeah, they definitely deserved it then, Salty. Oh yeah, in fact, depending on how much they were stealing, it might be a police report. So here, I'll be simple. On retail, my favorite server is my home server of Siren. It's a slow server. I love it because I have all my friends there. And I don't have to compete for things that I want very much. The auction house is a little depressing sometimes, and things cost a little more than I'd like sometimes. But it's my home servers where I started and has a special place in my heart. Ashura was not as bad as I thought. I had a lot of fun on Ashura. Private. Ooh. Ooh, that's tough. Okay, I've had the most fun personally on Horizon. But that doesn't mean everybody would have the most fun on Horizon. Leveling and grouping, the experience of grouping with real players and having to go through the grind and the feel of that, and all of the stuff that Horizon offers is the closest thing that I've ever come to experiencing back what I felt in 2005 and 2006. 100% what I felt. Now, something like, say, Cat's Eye, on the other hand, is kind of like an experiment hitman. Cat's Eye's kind of got all this experimental stuff going on for a 75 lock server. It still has trust, it has a gazillion different custom content, easy ways to get the O Club or the D ring and some of the rarest items in the game that people usually will spend half their life trying to get on Horizon. So it's a bit more casual. I guess it depends on how much time you're planning to invest, you know? Yahoo Yahoo DA. Oh, we have a healer. I've been waiting so long, we finally got somebody. Let me turn my controller back on. Yeah, I got to hear bits of it today on your stream, DA. I didn't get to catch you live, so I put on the VOD for like a half hour. I heard, was it Call Me Quack was trying to be like, let's come up with some of the positive things about the rebase, like the two-factor authentication. And I was like, oh, that's a tough one to start on. I probably would have went with, how about that the auction house tells you when something's sold now? That's a shame, Hitman. I haven't had that particular problem with Cat's Eye, but reinstalling probably, you know, like, stuff breaks. All it takes is 1 or 2 DAT files to get corrupted, and your install is completely busted. Alright, where are we going? Crawlers? Are we gonna boss an omelet or crawlers? Crawler's nest. Okay. We're grabbing a chocobo. I guess I could outpost. Like, you know what? No, we're taking a chocobo. But yeah, DA, you missed my sad announcement. I don't want to rehash it again, but I'm heavily considering retiring from private servers this Saturday. There's like I'm gonna say about like a 75% chance. I'd probably go. I probably would go higher than that actually. It's probably like 90%. Nothing to do. Lots of friends, lots of friendly faces, lots of people, lots of kind words. But nobody to actually play with. Nothing to actually do. Brianna, I would say, ¿por qué no los dos?
You've been examined.
I don't know if that's gonna fix it, EA. I don't think Treasure's Coming to Horizon is gonna fix my problem with it. Nobody's still gonna want to play with me. There'll still be lots of friendly faces that are really nice to me. But that's different than actually playing with people. Every streamer I know, every single streamer that plays Horizon, I've played with at least once, and usually never again. Including you. Not that I'm trying to throw shade, Dia. I appreciate the time we had together. But it's a pattern. I did for a little while, and then I was mocked so heavily by players that if you don't glow, you don't go attitude came very heavily. I gained a pretty heavy distaste for event shells pretty early. I think it was when I hit 75 summoner I started to pursue it. Like, oh, you have a white mage and a summoner, and people just laughed at me, and I was like, oh boy, this server's more toxic than I thought. But I was like, yeah, it's fine. I like everybody in the community. But like I said earlier, I was just kind of like, you know,
You've been examined.
I only can do stuff on the weekend with the community. I pointed out earlier, I did some stuff with Maine. But then I got kicked from East Azure, with no explanation as to why. I suspect it's because I didn't come to any events. I went to a Dynamis Buvarimu, then came for the next 2 months of the schedule for Dynamis events for them. But they were always in the Glacier or Zarkabard, which I didn't have access to. By the time I got Glacier and Zarkabard access, which I did by myself and with people's help, like Alaris and Jebbles and pretty much anybody, Owl, I think, helped me get his own clear. People were always willing to help me, let me run in and touch his own thing, right? But that's a little different than, actually playing the game. So yeah, the main reason I enjoy Horizon is actually playing with people. So once I ran out of people to play with, it was just kind of like, oh. It be like this. I appreciate that, Hitman. A lot of people say that though, you know? I appreciate the thought and everything, and if you ever need help with anything, let me know. You know? I definitely want to help people if they need help, but like... Maple suggested maybe me and him doing Limbus, but you can't do Limbus with just 2. You could do Limbus with 3. But you can't do Limbus with 2. I can't teach Maple to do a Limbus with me. We wouldn't be able to finish it. I could teach Maple to get farm ABCs in Limbus. We could get tons of ABCs together. But are we actually going to clear a zone? No. No, we will not. You gonna go in the aqueducts of hell? The phenomenal aqueducts? Are you doing Chains of Hermathia? And I suspect if you're still on Siren on retail, that there's no level cap in that zone anymore. But are you playing on a Horizon character by chance where there's level sync? And again, you might want a thief to crack open the door if you're doing the mission. If you're doing the mission, there's a door you have to get past. You can use a thief to break through it with a thief's tool, or you can actually farm the key yourself. Usually people don't take the time to farm the key though. They'll actually usually just get a thief to crack it open. But both solutions do work, just one takes a little longer than the other. But if you do need help on the aqueducts, since I'm at a party right now, I can't help. But I could help after. Well, I meant thief tool, skeleton key, bone key, or skeleton key, living key. Yeah, of course. If you're on my Discord, you know. You can always PM me about it, too. This doesn't make you a bad thief, Alpha. That just means that you've never used your thief to shortcut things. Let's wait for everybody to get here first. How many times do I have to update this game?
Has increased.
That depends. Which one do you want to go to? I only have 2 silent patterns. Oh, Julian's playing again. I wonder if his wife plays, though. Oh yeah. I forget about mounts sometimes too. I've been playing on Horizon a lot, so I have 100% forgotten I've had mounts at certain times. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, I can mount. So when's the last time that you played Hitman? Because if you've played in the past, if it's been a couple months, you are getting hit with the rebase update. Verizon changed its backend from ASB to LSB, which is pretty much like changing the engine that runs the entire server. It was a huge shift. How the mechanics of the game on the server are completely different now. More like retail. Being like, you can't target something through a wall anymore. Monsters can catch up to you. Yeah, you're definitely going through the update then. It's a big one. It's like a 10 gigabyte download. Yeah, there's a bunch of people that are not happy about it, but at the same time, right? They had to do this or treasures would have never came to the server. They've tried to get treasures to work on Horizon with ASB, I think it was 3 separate times. And they just weren't able to get it to work properly. So they had to change to LSB, which is the same backend that a lot of people use. The person, I guess, who was working on ASB abandoned it. I'm not quite sure of all of the story behind it. Are we going over there? Okay. I can't do a sneak myself. I am sub ninja. Oh, there you go. Either way, I still will help people. I'm not scared. Mew, they're not happy about so many reasons. The list is so long. The way that people made money got affected, travel got more expensive. There's so many different things that happened. It's absolutely insane. There's a lot of good things too. Like I was saying before, auction house, when something sells on the auction house, you can actually see it. When you change jobs now, it remembers the last gear that your job wore. I know that sounds like a silly thing, but it's actually really, really nice. Other things too, like the monsters being able to catch you, actually makes it real. Like you could kite anything on Horizon, there was never any danger. You just outrun things. The danger level was so low on Horizon, when if you knew how to abuse it, it was actually kind of pathetic. Now there's real danger. Now when you catch aggro, there's a good chance you're gonna die. Unless you have a plan immediately. What level am I now? I have 375 jobs, and this bard is 53. Yahoo, yahoo, Tira! And you're right, I didn't. I was a little distracted. I hope you're having a good day. Yahoo, yahoo, hoss! How was the rest of your doom eternal? How you doing, Monster Hunter World? That is one of my favorites. Big fan of World. I should let myself get some boo-boos so my main show ring actually works. I just kind of want to feel out how they are first. This camp was a lot better pre-base, when you could actually pull through the stones. Are you helping them out with a new save? That was nice of you. While you're making sure they get like a decent set of armor and stuff to work with for farming. Oh, that's fair. Nice. Perfect. Okay, now my ring's activated. I love it. You're only supposed to hit me once. You weren't supposed to hit the mage. Alright, let's see if I can get them both. Let's see if this ballad doesn't hit any of the melees. I hit the DPSs. Oh well. Alright, alright. That's what I was afraid of. Double kill's easy enough to farm. Travel's super expensive though. Flaming got so strong that they literally had to shut down Bibiki Bay super several times. You got up to at least Anja? That's, that is quite a journey. Not bad, Tira. Oh, she healed me. Or he healed me. Okay, I gotta tell the healer not to heal me. They might not be used to minstrel rings yet. Oh wait, never mind. Never mind, I can't wear my minstrel ring because we're 46 cap. Let's see, can I just get the paladin? I just want to hit the paladin and the red mage. Yeah, logging is profitable, but the rebase has impacted logging. Let's just say all the money things you may have known a couple months ago are different now. Do you, Link? Oh, yes, you do. Thank God for Horde Lullaby. They come bearing gifts. Take a pick. Whichever one you get will stay asleep or not be asleep. There we go. Pick your favorite one. I almost played a Requiem on that thing. That would have been a misplay of the century. Don't play Requiem to pool with. You won't be able to sleep today. Rhubarb tip. I don't think those bees are gonna count. I mean, they were 11 levels higher than us. Thank you for the hydrate, Seraphina. Yahoo yahoo lala. I'll take my hydrate during my next pull here once I get the... Oh wait, we got one here. Well, I'm gonna get a hug this time. Make sure to follow Hitman. Oh god, did I sleep it? Oops, misplay. Not my best move. Force of habit. They might want bees. I'm pro bee. I'm ready to go. They're gonna need a rebuff here in a bit, but I want to get him another crawler first. Especially before, we get the link again. Your buddy before your friend respawns. I'm gonna take that Hydra while I play these songs. Hugin made a friends list add-on. It's separate, but it does work. don't know if you've ever watched Chobits, Tira, but it sounds like you need to do the wakey exercises. Sonomo helps with those, and Chobits, she makes sure Hideki does his wakey exercises. You definitely gotta do the wakey exercises. I had a feeling I was getting hugged at least once. You back said no? Did not hit me? Was it right out of range? Oh, right out of range. Oh well. There's scorpions. Wait, never mind, the original guy's back. Come bringing a new friend. Yeah, I'm sorry you're going through pain, Kira, for sure. I hope that, you find a way to, like, you know, not overexert yourself, but still find a way to make sure your muscles stay healthy with a little bit of activity. My dad recently, went through a serious heart attack, right? And so every time I talk to him now, I try to make sure, you know, I'm like, how are you doing? Are you getting out a bit? Like, how much are you moving? I don't live very close to him, so I can't personally verify it, unfortunately. But if I could, I would go out on walks with them probably at least once or twice a week, even if it was just around the block. It's okay. I love my father a lot. He means the world to me, you know? But at the same time, he's his own person, in his own words. I was a foreman who had terrible diet and a terrible lifestyle, and I drank every single day. I knew what I had coming. And I'm like, I love you, Dad. That's kind of crazy. My dad lives in New Mexico. Not regular Mexico. The state New Mexico. Create another one. We at least get to talk once a week, usually. Sometimes more than that if there's like a special holiday or something, and he would answer the phone anytime I called. If he didn't answer, he would call me back within like a half hour tops. My father is very, very good about communication. Way better than I am. I'm a little jealous actually. He has a lot of discipline on those things. He wakes up at the same time every day and incredibly reliable. I wish I could just have like a drop or two of that. Are you in Canada? Nice. The friend I was talking about earlier, Tall Maple, he lives in Canada. And some of my best friends I've played with in 11 have been in Canada too, so I have very warm feelings for Canada. Welcome back, Serafina. Oh, there you go. You're finally getting some pieces of it. Yeah, the rebase, that's what we all went through when the rebase came out. I'm surprised you're still having a slow experience right now, though. I figured the download servers wouldn't be congested now. And Yahoo blessing. I mean, Crawler's Nest. Good luck finding me, though. So, Blessing, how are you doing? We all haven't seen you in a minute. Are you okay? Are you healthy? You might be catching me on my last Horizon week. I'm considering moving back to retail full-time. I just ran out of stuff to do. Yeah, oh, I know. I have a lot on retail. The things I could pursue on retail are many. I've already done them all, but I could demonstrate them. Look, y'all, do you want boss or do you want me to finale it? Would duct tape fix the pain? Oh my gosh. Groot, I don't know about that. That'd be crazy. Who knows, maybe not. Duct tape can fix a lot of things. I've used duct tape for a splint before when somebody like hurt their foot at like summer camp. That sounds super classy, Tira. I couldn't afford to eat anything like that. Oh, he dead. Never mind. I was mid-finale. I really was. Yeah, I don't know, Blessing. I don't know. I might just stick to Horizon on weekends only. I don't know where it's really gonna land, but I'm gonna make my final decision by Saturday. And I have a feeling it's gonna be a massive slowdown on Horizon play. Or a complete canceling of play on private servers. Because it's like, my whole thing is, if I don't have few players to play with, right? My intrinsic motivation to play on private servers, the thing I love about Horizon servers, cancel my Horizon sub. I love it. But the main reason I came to the server is, it's slowly dying to me. Or at least for me. You know what I mean? Because I'm not gonna form like 50 million guild to get like HQ this, HQ that. Like, to me, that's like a 2% gain in whatever it is I'm trying to do. And usually I'm more about enfeeblements and all this other kind of stuff and whatnot. And like making sure things sleep and making sure heals are fast. And I have like the fastest healing set possible in the game on my white mage. And like all this other stuff. But that doesn't tend to matter, I think. I definitely would be doing a bit more than trying it out myself. I would be resuming probably trying to finish my crafting shield. I'm in the final step of the crafting shield, which is billions of gil. And it's like, if I'm gonna grind billions and millions of gil, I'm not gonna do it on Horizon. I'm gonna finish my crafting shield that I already have spent a billion or more gil on. Oh yeah, I like Cat's Eye. Cat's Eye have a character for sure. 75 Scholar. We're almost done with all the content on Cat's Eye, actually. I'm done all the standard content. I've been having fun with Salty on there, and Jersemi, and Big Door. But the same thing kind of applies, you know? Where it's like, Jersemi's a busy girl. I haven't gotten to play with Jersemi at all, really, actually, except for the Divine Might. Big Door, tiny bit of time in Horizon, tiny bit of time in Cat's Eye, barely got to play a Big Door. Salty, I've seen a few times, actually. Salty's helped me out a bunch. But, again, still haven't really got to play with Salty either. Not, like, in a real way. So it's just kind of like... Oh, geez, the Paladin's gonna die. Don't die, Paladin. Please, Invincible. Okay, never mind. They gotta heal. Got me nervous. You need a ballad. Good red mage. Oh, geez, never mind. You need to sleep, Crawler. Good night, sweet prince. Let me play my ballad on my red mage, please. Big Door, it's not. Again, this is definitely not a just targeting you thing, or targeting Jersemi or Salty or anybody. Anybody on Horizon. Oh, everybody I've met's been great. You're all awesome people. I just... What I'm trying to get out of the game... happening. And that's not anybody's fault but my own, really. My own personal schedule doesn't line up with any of the end games. The endgame standards of what they expect to participate in events on Horizon are so vastly high that I definitely don't think they're worth it. And I think it's a bit too much elitism and unawareness of the mechanics of the game and stuff. I'm not gonna be playing 14 anytime soon there, Brianna. Big Door's gone through. I've already finished Dawn Trail. Well, the MSQ version of it anyway, not the epilogue. At some point, maybe when there's a free login, we'll pop on and polish off the tiny bit of content I haven't done on 14. It should take a week or under. Just a few days, probably. Let's get my shadows up before I read you. And I know, Serafina, I got the email about the free copy your free company falling apart and to get my items out of it. And I was like, do I care? No, not really. Oh well. Just let them fall. I'll figure it out again some other day. Oh, the email message about your link shell. Your free company house being taken down soon. I don't know, it might be in your junk folder or whatever, but I like last week, I'm pretty sure I got it. It's sad when it happens, right, Hitman? But at the same time, I hate how 14 handles housing. Not a big fan at all. Here comes the scary pool chat. Oh, it didn't link. Okay, never mind. I thought both crawlers were coming for me. Alright, Hitman, what do you think's even more elitist and brutal than Horizon? 14? Oh wait, that's a soldier crawler. Oops. Oh, it'll build a chain at least. That's crazy. I never participate. Well, I guess I got hints of it when I did the static with Seraphina. But Seraphina was never elitist. Seraphina was just pointing out that, like, the DPS wasn't there. We did, like, a Savage at Dawn Trail in the first, like, 4 8-man stuff. Well, the first one, to be honest. And we would get to the end where, like, the whole floor falls out for me and there's nothing you could do. And it's like, oh, okay, well, we can survive all the mechanics as a team, but we can't muster up enough DPS to actually win the thing. But I mean, that was a little bit on me, too. I'm so used to a healer being focused on, you know. I know, it's gonna be a wild thought, everybody, but I'm used to healers actually healing. But that's not how you win Savages. You win Savages by healers doing DPS. It seems like a design flaw to me, but here we are. He still wants to eat my face. There we go. No face eating for you today. Let's go give a ballad to our red mage for suffering. Don't get me wrong, you know, like, the healing classes in 14 are pretty cool. Like, they got really cool healing spells and stuff. But if you're using them, right, something's going wrong. Like, if you actually have to heal on healer, chances are the party's really bad. And that always confused me with 14. Yahoo, yahoo, there's zero. Wow, I'm just gonna say 0. Apparently words are very hard sometimes. But I hope you're having a good day. How was the rest of your stream? Oh, boo, I got hit by that slow. I'm so sad. It breaks my heart. Aw. Darn. Are you about to eat Tenzin? So, on LSB, which is, you know, as this was Cat's Eye uses, Tenzin's actually hard. Do not underestimate him. The mage chars work. And they cast spells on you, unlike Horizon's ASB did, where they just didn't seem to exist at all. I'm gonna guess, Brianna, that it might be Final Fantasy XI. But then again, you seem like you're having a 14 week, so there's a chance it could be Final Fantasy 14. weren't you getting flirted with some Final Fantasy IX stuff last week? So who knows? The call of Final Fantasy IX might be there. Worst case, Zero, if you need any help, you know, when I'm done this party, we can always try to knock it out. But I gotta help you with Famina Aqueducts. Sarah, you woke up quick. Why are you awake so quickly? That was definitely a resisted word. He woke up mega quick. Did somebody wake him up? Okay, thank you, Red Mage. Oh, it's slow. Oh, it's the slows preventing my recast. Okay. Okay, why aren't my spells working? There we go. So, they're having a who has a bigger blade toy contest right now in the party chat, it looks like. I'm not really entertaining it. But I might hand them a ruler. This is kind of what I mean about what makes Horizon unique, though. Every single player, right? Every single player is like endgame tier, super experienced, had at least 1 or 2 75s in retail at some point, did endgame activities. Like, we're talking like hardcore players. Almost every single Horizon player I've met. Which I guess kind of makes sense, right? Because it's like, if you're gonna play on a private server, chances are you really love this game. And you might have gotten connected by a friend. But that chances are you have a friend that knows tons about Final Fantasy XI that helped you. Meal Team 6. Who are you calling for today? They're blessing. Nice. He beat me up and took out like 300 of my health, but I leveled up right as I killed that and got my health back. Noxie, don't die! Alright, let's get some ballad on Jason. Jason keeps creeping up on these guys. He's close to him now that it's getting really hard to hit him with a ballad. Let's see if I can get far back enough and aim this right. Thank you, Hitman. Ah, the danger's pool. Oh, now they're both linking. Oh, yeah, they both coming. Oh, it's gonna be spicy. No, they turned. The other one turned at the last second. It's not my fault, okay? It's not my fault. Yeah, we're gonna finale that. We lost the Tara Dark Knight. Houston, we have a problem. And Jeep have slept for a while. Let's get out of the slow range and the poison range here. Let's get these guys a minuet. See, how is the red Yo to chain spell raise the Dark Knight? It's like, what else are you gonna use chain spell for at this point, right? I just put the Rumble Crawler to sleep. Okay, never mind, they're fighting it. Well, hello there. They went for the Soldier Crawler instead. Alright, you know what we're doing here, chat? It's Soloist time. Exactly, I'm doing space magic. Let's give the Dark Knight some of this juicy ballad, or this juicy soul voice, minuet. I know they want it. Please don't get hit by this red mage, please don't get hit by this. I don't know why you're so close to everybody. I hope I aim this right. Ah, you still got hit by it. Alright, whatever. No ballad for you till later. Now we wait. Alright, chat, how are you all holding up? Let me check my lurks too. Seven Pie recently started streaming, so I wanted to swap over on one of my lurks there. Honestly, Serafina, I'm surprised you haven't played Project Zomboid in a while. Did you get bored with it? Ah, okay. So it's like when you play, it's like an all the time thing, and then you take a break from it. Ah, fair. Yeah, I remember you telling me they had like an experimental version you were super excited about, and you were playing it for a little while. I'm pretty sure that was Project Zomboid. Like what, the monster strength or the weapon strength? Like, is it too easy? Or is it too hard? Or is there too many items now and you're constantly navigating items? Like, what's overtuned? Oh. Okay, so exhaustion was overtuned. Oh my. I wonder what the differences is. I wonder what determines it. Ah, okay, yeah, cause well, is it like Power World where everybody in the server can get in the bed and it forces the time to pass? Ah, okay, well, at least that's got that going for it. But I could understand the frustration. I remember sitting in the bed in Power World and being like, hey, who isn't in bed yet? We want the night to pass. That's horrible. I mean, it's realistic, but it's also horrible. Novopolis water does work. 1, 2, 3, 4. We are still missing the healer. I'm not doing crap until the healer's back. Unless you all want to die a brutal death. Actually, I need to refill my drink while these guys are trying to figure out their stuff. I'll leave the screen up though, so my avatar is just gonna stand there for a sec. Alright, I'm back. Oh, okay, Mr. Loki, you wanna hang out on my lap? That's okay. Okay, to reply. Went down to get the refill and stuff. And Mr. Puppy was sitting on the couch looking all cute. And I'm all like, Loki, you wanna come up here? And, he did. He, in fact, did want to come up here. Now he's hanging out on my lap. I think sometimes he forgets. Like, it's like, if you haven't seen me in a while, chances are I'm streaming. I haven't given you belly rubs. And, a period of time. We might get an additional ad here. Okay, it wasn't looking. Thank God. I don't know why I only have shell and not protect, but okay, whatever. And thank you, Seraphina. Okay, good, it didn't hit me. Like, oh god, please don't hit me. As soon as I saw the Voke, I knew it was safe to pull my shadows back up again. Oh, little puppy. I know, I can only give you belly rubs in between pulls, okay? I can only give you belly rubs in between pulls, but I'll give you some belly rubs because you're a good boy. You're a good boy, I love you, Loki, yeah. I know, okay. You want some under the chin rubs too? We can do some under the chin rubs. Yeah. Am I a little behind the ears? Yeah. You're my good boy, yes you are. I love you. Aw, it tickles, buddy. You licking my hand while I'm doing the pulls? It only tickles a little bit. Are we okay? Hey. Don't need to kill my friend. Okay, good. Yeah, it's called line of sight. Ah, they both came. Dang it. I swear they were not looking at each other. Oh well, it is what it is. Time for the spicy meatballs, guys. wonder which one they wanted to fight. It's like, they're both there ready for you. And pretty much having to ignore the chat because we have a bunch of level 40s and stuff with maybe 175 job all arguing over the proc rate of acid bolts, it sounds like. They want to be petty and argue over little details like this. I have a solution. It's called y'all can find another bard if you want to keep doing this. We can focus on XP and the game, or y'all can just keep arguing and keeping the space negative. I won't want to be at it. Your pick. You tell me how you want to proceed, and I can help out with either direction. Her sphere is darkness based. So now... But I'm not even gonna engage with this. I'm so fed up with this. This is the part of the reason I want to leave Horizon, you guys, and you are literally proving the case as strangers. If you all want to have a measuring contest, you need a ruler. Because it's just dumb to me. This is supposed to be the fun, relaxing content where people level up jobs, and you guys are turning this into the elitist endgame conversation about all the different meta changes. I'm like trying to ignore it as much as I can, but y'all are so actively chatting about it that I can't ignore it. It's popping up in my chat every 2 seconds. I don't know how you're managing such a conversation while handling your DPS. And again, 75-year has less job abilities to manage, I guess. I don't know. I'm just very disappointed by it. I regret even saying metrics. I asked for metrics to see if accuracy was okay. And I completely regret it now. Full regret. I can't even escape it. Alright, well... I think we all know where I'm kind of landing today. And I think my viewers know too. I think my viewers can tell how I'm feeling, right? Which is crazy because they're sitting there arguing the whole time, and it's like, I'm trying to ignore party chat, but I really shouldn't ignore party chat. I should be paying attention to party chat, so in case they need to communicate something, you know, relevant to the group. Like, I don't know, like having to pause the polls, or like anything relevant about what we're doing at all. Thank you for the follow, Kim. I remember you from earlier. You're kind of catching me in a grumpy moment. I try to have a hopeful horizon. Party, low stress, high fun. I can't even get into an XP party and enjoy myself because people gotta turn it into endgame elite arguments about acid bolt proc rates. Oh my god, I haven't got one of those in a while. Alright, so we gotta ban this person. Oh, never mind. Alright, Seraphina already got it. Thanks, Seraphina. Yahoo, yahoo there, Shizzle Miss Frizzle. Oh, I love that name. Oh my gosh, I love that Magic School Bus inspired name. That is adorable and awesome, and I love it. Yeah, I was trying to read it, and then as soon as I saw please join my Discord, I'm like, you know what? No. Okay, Cam, correction. Apparently I still get them too. That was the first time I saw that one. Then again, hold up. Oh, I'm at 10 viewers right now. Okay, yep, that's why. Yeah, because when you're near that 10 and under threshold, you'll get those bot messages way more. Oh, Lala. You can still see it, Lala, as a mod. I don't know why I did lullaby, but okay. Where's the habit there? That's horrible. Seraphina, oh, it's so bad. Okay, so that means it's Final Fantasy XIV then, Brianna. So, Shizzle Miss Frillide? It's a little bit old. Which part did you watch? 1, 2, or 3? And I know I sounded a bit different because of voice tools and stuff. But I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you found it helpful. It's a little old, because I made it a couple years ago, but the information's still relevant. It just doesn't hold up against maybe like New Limbus, or like the final tier fights in like Lower Swordy against like Aminon and stuff. But I think I covered a really good chunk of content. And kind of like situations and how to like prioritize choicing and stuff. This particular one that I'm playing on right now, no, this isn't retail. I still have my retail stuff, but what you're seeing right now is a private server that's 75 locked to the Chains of Promathia era. Yeah, I play on many servers. I love this game a lot, and I'm always trying to, like, find adventures and friends and new ways to play it and stuff. But I often find myself lately, alone. I think we got them all. Yeah, they're all dead. That's good. I need to give my poor... You guys need buffs. I'm going out there trying to get stuff, I'm completely forgetting about the buffs. Anime feed, food. Yeah, there's a bunch of work, but don't let it overwhelm you, you know? Once you have a decent set and like a couple merits in Cure Cat, well, early on I would maybe go Cure Cast Time. Then like switch it over to like Regen and Bar Spell Potency and stuff in the merits. But you can get like 20% fast cast from that. You can start getting very, very fast cures. You can get a couple pieces of gear that proc all types of stuff. Oh, we got pops. I don't know why I try to sleep, but okay. Not my best moment. I just use it again? You meanie? I literally just got rid of it. Oh well, sorry Red Mage, but everybody's so close to you that you're gonna get hit with this. I'll try to be tricky with the ballads later. Thanks for the hydrate, Serafina. Coconut flavor victory. Say, Yudragon, do you still want to do that today? Do you want to knock out Famina Aqueducts? Okay, it's a paladin. The melee, but it was the paladin. Everything's fine. hate slow so much. I was... Oh no. Slow is no fun. Just a double. But yeah, it is. Well, I think maybe he gets a rumble by himself? I don't know why. Oh, jeez. That's horrible. Why did I do that? Try again. And the rope coming anyway. Womp womp. So I tried to use a stone to pull one. I should have just stuck with that decision. Oh, they're both awake. Hold on. No? You're asleep? Oh, you're paralyzed. Okay, hold on. Let's get you back to sleep. Yeah. I'm level 54 now. More than halfway to level 55. But, it definitely has been a little spicy. I have a feeling that there's two friends that were their friends in real life or something. And they just were getting very, very boy energy about stuff. And it was just like, at first it was like, okay, whatever. But it just kept going on the entire party for hours on end. So eventually I'm just like, I'm finding a rep. This is just too much for me. I can't find a rep. I've looked. There's only rep that's searching is a 56 thief. I highly doubt I'm convincing a 56 thief to come out here and sink down 10 levels for experience. So, I'm gonna keep poking, but it's not looking good on the rep department. Somebody's fighting a mimic. Ruh-roh! Ah, thief was hoping to get lucky with some thieves' tools, and the mimic said no. Yeah, I think they killed everything again. Oh, the thief survived. Good job, thief. We gotta be. Oh boy, Jason. Okay, he's arrived. I was like, he's gonna eat your face for that. Oh crap, the West Bay still attacking him. Come on. And I'm poisoned. This one's gonna be a bit harder than the others. A Sensu Beam. A little sneaky Dragon Ball Z reference, huh? Well, now the... okay. You lost your ballad now, and you're not getting your MP back. Hi. Or keep shooting it, yeah. Hide. Hide. Okay. Okay. So we're doing this. I already burned through Soul Voice to get you guys Super Boss. I can't give you Super Boss twice. I think we're losing the Paladin, unless that was a fly. Oh, he's invincible. Look at him go. Okay. Okay, Paladin, I see you. Alright, the Paladin might have saved this one with popping invincible. Nope, Paladin dead. We barely did it. Barely. Oh, we're waiting now. I wonder if I'm ever gonna get to use my, wonder if I'm ever gonna get to use my Earth Staff on Bard. Probably not. I'm gonna keep getting pulled into parties in the 40s. Hey, at least it's party, right? But alright, let's see what we got. 46. I'm gonna say to 55. Arr. Oh! There was miraculously a level 47 bard seeking.
Coming tell.
I got my rep. This is Horizon, Sheezel Miss Frizzle. I'm actually on Horizon right now with this character. I also have a Cat's Eye character. I'm probably be logging into my retail main in a bit to be helping one of my YouTube viewers with Phenomenal Aqueducts. The retail server of Siren. That's where my main is. Shuko. I wonder if there's a dedication tracker add-on. Yeah, Siren is a very small server. It's one of the things I've loved about it. Don't get me wrong, if it had another 1,000 players, I wouldn't cry. But if it got another 2,000 players, then I would be scared. Yahoo Yashka. I like Siren. I'm biased. I personally lean that direction. But that's my home. So Yashka. I might be playing a bit more retail soon. I think I'm going to pursue my crafting field more seriously again to finish it. But it's not a happy, though. Because you know what it's coming at the cost of, right? You know that I wouldn't come back to retail heavily unless I didn't find what I was looking for elsewhere. I'm guessing Final Fantasy 14, Brianna. I love Horizon as a server most of the time. It's been great. But I have 375s now. I've done every single drop of story that's available in the story. I've helped a couple dozen people through that story. I'm leveling Bard at the moment, some other side stuff, you know? I'm sure, I might feel the itch to try stuff for sure. But at least when it comes to, any type of endgame activity, other than H&Ms, which I have very little interest in. Dynamis, Limbus. I guess that's it on this era. Yeah, Dynamis, Limbus, or H&M. Was H&Ms on this server. I always want to get more involved in H&Ms. I did a couple early on. Not so much. Not so much till recently. That's how I have the Rux Rung. Long story short, Yashka, I'm running out of stuff to do on Horizon. Maybe I'll find something I'm taking this week to seriously consider it. But if I'm not, like, actively pursuing anything by this Saturday will be my last day that I stream Horizon, I think. Oh, thanks for the follow, Shizzle, Miss Frizzle. Oh, Yashka, it's okay. It's not like I'm never gonna delete Shuko. Shuko's never going anywhere. I just might be playing her a bit more than I have for a while. Yeah, I know, I asked for a ride on the Magic School Bus too, Big Door. I wanna go on a field trip. And I also kinda want, like, half of Miss Frizzle's dresses. Like, not every episode, sometimes she wears that purple dress. But I mean, like, when they're going on a field trip somewhere cool, Miss Frizzle's dress is always relevant to the field trip. She is the coolest teacher in cartoon history.
Incoming tower.
I wonder if I'll burn through the rest of this page before my rep gets here. I know, happy childhood memories. I would go back in a heartbeat, chat. Okay, well, hold on, I gotta be correct. Once my kids are grown and safely off to college or their careers or whatever it is they're doing, I'd ride that ride again. I would prefer a lot more cute dresses along the way, though. See, Big Door, it's because you went. You feel that way because you went to school. I never went to school growing up, remember? Well, okay, I went to kindergarten. I went to public school for kindergarten. And that's about it. I remember in 4th grade, had me doing a Becca video school. And so we get these VHSs sent to us by a couple dozen at a time in giant boxes. And there'd be real students there and everything. It was all legit, you know? But, like, who knows when these videos are made? My fellow students in the video were probably, like, married with children by the time I saw it. Like, I remember there was well, there was a couple people that caught my attention. Like, the smarter ones in class that always got the answers right and stuff. But it was just, you know, it was video correspondence school. Homeschool stuff, you know, I couldn't talk to any of my fellow students. When we went on field trips, you know, we had a homeschool group, and we definitely had, like, you know, field trips and stuff we would go on, and then I get to see real kids. But other than my siblings, or church stuff, no. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious I'm socially awkward as heck, right? The chest respawned in the exact same spot. Or is that the coffer? That might be the coffer. Who's looking for a crawler's nest coffer? Don't ruin it, don't ruin it. Okay, good. Wait, why is it still awake? Oh, because your guys are attacking both. Okay. Jason's got... Oh, because he just converted, okay. Leroy Jenkins! And Big Door, I'm sorry you went through all that, you know? I know a lot of people don't like their school experiences. Hey, Leroy Jenkins? I use it all the time. Whenever I'm doing something absolutely crazy, I always go Leroy Jenkins, you know? I'm about to get hugs. Oh yeah. Horde Lullaby, por favor. Okay, you guys can shop whichever one you want now. Preferably with Evoke so I don't get smacked in the face. Oh, that's really cool, Big Door. I didn't know that. Come on, Asai, you're so confusing in Crawler's Nest. It's like, oh, you actually weren't looking at it. That little nub popping out of the wall. Yeah, you weren't seeing it, so you can't cast a song on it. There's my rep.
Incoming town.
They took a little longer, I thought, than the... Yeah.
Incoming town. You've been examined. I hit Jason. Okay, let's back up. Incoming emote.
Dragoon, are you still there? Or did we lose it? Did you fall asleep on us? Because that took a little longer to get my rep than I was expecting.
You've been examined.
Okay. We're gonna park my character in Quifim so I can enjoy its relaxing music while I set retail up. It's gonna take me a sec. Oh, my Horizon friends. I understand if you gotta go hop on another Horizon stream. We're gonna put up the AFK screen for a little bit, and I'm changing over to retail to help Dragoon with phenomenal FFXI mission. Which is very, very easy, not easy, but very, very possible to do because the level cap is no longer on level cap zones. They don't need as many people. Alright, let's put the HP screen and set that up. BRL. So we have a little bit of a very gigantic, humongous update here. 1,000 files, guys, is a bigger update than I ever saw during the entire Voracious Resurgence expansion. I don't think it's gonna take 20 minutes. I don't think it understands how fast my internet is, or how fast my processor is. It's probably predicting it under average hardware. You can see the times flying down pretty rapidly. So I don't think it's gonna take that long, Good. But let's chat for a little bit, everybody. The first time I tried to log on, it took a little longer to get this set up than I was expecting. I ran out of Krista, so my content ID went to sleep for 3 days, or was it 5 days? Okay, either way, my content ID deactivated for a teeny bit there. I had to reload Krista and everything. It's no big deal, you know. It's weird because my daughter's account was still fine, but she has one character with 2 mod wardrobes. So, there's a lot less Krista pulling for that transaction, to say the least. Brand Shuko, on the other hand, wow. Her sub is a bit higher. But how's everybody doing? Somebody summoned Light Spirit. Beastie recently upgraded that. There we go, there's another improvement for the rebase. Beastie did an excellent job on Light Spirit. I really like what he did. I think it's awesome that it casts Pro 4, Shell 4, Regen, and Haste. Personally, the Pro and the Shell I care way more about because of MP efficiency, and they last a long time, so you can get rid of your spirit and pull out the real avatars. But there's nothing to scoff about the other 2 spells it casts as well. It prioritizes Pro and Shell, if I remember correctly. I thought it was pretty cool. I won't do anything like that. I can probably summon it so y'all can see him. I think it just does a little curing occasionally. I think it will cast a shell. And protect eventually, but it's very random. It's not a very smart script. Yeah, the Dark Spirit is pretty cool looking for sure. I think it's probably, at least in retail, the Dark Spirit's probably more reliable at sleeping things than Shiva is, or Diablos with Nightmare. I have to test it some more, but if memory serves, Shiva's and Diablos' sleeps are not very good. But I would bet you the Dark Spirits are.
You've been examined. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Alright, it looks like the update is done.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, of course, Hedrigan.
Your skill has increased.
Could have run to my log house and do a job change here. Let's change out the sounds too. I'm sorry, Weasel. I know you hate when I thief sub dancer, but it is what it is. Is this your first time seeing my mog house? It is decades, literally. I have a lot of chests, including the Aurum chest in the back there. A lot of these I won through screenshot contests. None of them are mimics. It'd be pretty cool if I could have a mimic in here, though. I got my little baby Ovra, too. This was from the very first Vanabout. I know, saying Vanabout's gonna trigger Serafino, but the first one I liked. Okay, what place is Bastok in? Ooh, Bastok is in first? On Siren? Wait, really? Oh, okay. I'm pleasantly surprised. Apparently. Let's see. I'm helping somebody with Famino Aqueducts on my main. Let's see. Just wanted to buy one. Oh, dang. Okay, so I have to go to the place that has third. There, well, up Spite and Rebel. Let's get these tools or whatever. Hey! It's okay, that's alright. Ah yes, Japanese shouts. I am at home, I'm on Siren. We got Japanese shouts in chat. Yo. I am home. Alright. I think I had this on favorite, so I don't know why I went into it manually, but whatever. I'm just trying to make sure I have a thief's tool so we can make this easier. Otherwise, I would come on my dancer and just murder everything. Which is possible. Totally possible for my dancers to come there and pull the entire zone and alien edge it. And I'd probably kill them all. The entire zone. But we want to try to do this
Well,
quickly.
excuse me, princess.
Yeah, I'm sure you understand, Takeover. It's rare to see me on my main, huh, Takeover? Give me just a second, I'm having a derpy moment. I'm just gonna have to buy them. Nya nya nya, na nya nya nya. Just sucking it up and buying them when they're walking house. It's not like I don't go through them. I'll meet you there in just a sec, okay, Neil? Are you good? I don't know what any of that means, Big Door, but congratulations. I am on retail, yes. It's a celebration.
Pyong, pyong.
Let's see how bad they are on Siren. If we're going for it, we're just gonna go for it, right? Oh, there's none. Holy freaking crap. Oh well. Alright, we got the keys. I have space in my inventory. Time to go to Tabnesian Safehold. You're correct, takeover, but I don't need a coffer key. I'm doing the aqueducts. I'm helping you in here with your good. And you know how there's that one door you gotta crack open with a thief? Invite Saint Dragoon. Yeah, with this samurai spear, samurai artifact armor. Looks like he's ready to go. Do you have sneak it and viz stuff by chance? Wonder if I'm carrying on me. I usually am, but I think I gave him the big door last time I logged on. And your semi. Oh. Are you sub dancer? You're sub dragoon. Well, let's just see how it goes. In we go. I think you're gonna have a cutscene. There's a book in here too. Unlimited frames! Jersemi? Yes, Jersemi has a character on Siren, yes. It's spelled with a G, but I knew what you meant, Takeover. I have a couple characters on Siren, or friends that have come to Siren, but she doesn't play a ton on Siren, you know? Cat's Eye's her main boo. That last free login though, we got you some level 50s. Ready for some adventure? If you pull aggro, we'll just beat it up, okay? Let's see, do the gloops and everything aggro you? Nope. Okay, we're in good shape. Oh, you're running with the pom-poms, I love it. That is adorable. That is adorable, I adore that. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure what tank to pull. I usually wouldn't pull a tank trust at all, Takeover, but I'm on my thief, which is not mastered. It's one of the few jobs I don't have mastered. How many job points do I have on thief? 248. So I am SU2 on my thief. Yeah. Alright, the Torah, does everyone want to eat you, Dragoon? Nope, they're ignoring you, Dragoon. Perfect. You gotta get super close to the ladder? I know, trust me. I literally, when I look like this, I would have to keep reminding myself consciously that I'm on my thief, because I will get tripped up too. But I'll give you a hint. Because I'm not wearing my mythic on my hip, that's your first hint I'm not on Dancer. I have the Aeonic on my hip. Yeah, they made you be very, very close. There was people abusing it early on to lose hate on stuff. Because it actually would reset your hate when you got on the ladder because it was a cutscene. And so people would abuse the crap out of stuff. It is pretty mean. You're not wrong. Okay, these guys are slightly higher level. We might start to see aggro here. Whatever you do, if we pull a Stegatar though, don't look at it when we fight. Like, try to face his back. Well, yeah, okay. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, we gotta go this way. It's Makara. It's the fishy Seraphina. Hi, fishy Seraphina. Let's make sure you got over here, okay? Up the ladder we go. So, Seraphina's, like, private nickname, and I don't know if it was, like, her original streamer nickname or whatever, but it's Makara, right? But there's a silent I in it. Oh, you'll hear a lot of people on Seraphina's stream, like, a lot of her friends and stuff call her Maka. They'll be like, oh, Maka, blah, 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 especially Rem. Rem and Clara in particular. And I think Alice does too, but either way, you won't hear Alice ever talk. But a lot of people call her Maka. Her streamer name is Seraphina. I met her as Seraphina, right? Like, she came to my stream as Seraphina, so that was my first encounter. And so, I've been calling her Sarah, Seraphina, like that name locked in. Occasionally, I'll call her Maka just to mess around. But the Seraphina flows from me naturally when I'm referring to her. And yes, I know Makara is her chosen name. If I ever get to meet her and give her a hug in real life, I'll probably call her Maka. But till that day comes and I get to go to Texas. And they may never come, too. I would be sad. But, you know, maybe one day. I kind of have to go to New Mexico and see my Western family first. Alright, let's see if Udragoon gets love here. Nope, 60's enough to keep Udragoon safe. Alright. Dig it. You know, Udragoon, I'm just remembering now you could have stayed back there the whole time. But I'm glad you came with me, because now we know if anything's gonna aggro you. I could have ran over here and just fleed, and it would have drew you in. When we go to fight this Minotaur, make sure you get a hit on it, okay? It's gonna pull us in, just make sure you get one hit so you get credit for it. This is the first part. Oh, he's about to die. Did you get a hit on it? He died really quickly. Okay. You're strong. I almost did, yeah. Alright, so I was gonna get a head tap. Awesome, okay. It probably would have given you credit anyway, but I don't know. Sometimes the game does strange things. Then again, maybe I'm too much in Horizon mode where I expect things to glitch all the time. I could be in Horizon brain mode. Think we go up this ladder next? Yep. Here we do. I wonder if my thief macro is still up for skeleton key. I have a macro for skeleton key for when I was farming mats in Odyssey. Great way to make money solo. Takes a little bit of practice to get it right, but it's a really good money maker. It's another fishy, Sarah. Alright, let's make sure Yudrun is close. Alright. Craft. I did have my macro still. Let's go. You're gonna get a cutscene at this ladder, and then you want to go up it. If we didn't kill the Minotaur, Nagmalata would tell you to go kill the Minotaur before you can come up here. Oh yeah, what was it, Brianna? I'm guessing it's Final Fantasy XIV, because that seems to be the theme with you today. Okay, you got cutscene. I'll chill up here till you just climb up once you're done the cutscene. We'll hang out here. You know what? Let's add in Horizon's music, because there's no music here. I kind of figured as much, Brianna. Alright, you made it. No, let's go this way. I changed my mind. I think I remember the bookshelves better on this side. You can get in through both sides, but I'm pretty sure I remember this side better. Over here, you. This wall opens up. Okay, it is Fire's Day. Give me a second here to pull this out. I don't want to guess for the next 10 minutes. I just want to pull up the chart. You can force this just by slapping the switches, but we're gonna just hit the right switches. Alright, so it's Fire's Day. Shall we need to hit Fire and Ice? I think this one's Ice. Yeah. A little embarrassed? Did another one get hit? Maybe I was too slow. Okay, I guess I was just too slow. And then cutscene here. And you should be... Oh wait, yeah, one more door. Is this to her? And there you go. Once you get the cutscene from that door, you're done farming all aqueducts. Congratulations. I told you, super easy when you have somebody thief to be able to crack that door. Most of the time here is trying to find the Minotaur and get to the Minotaur. And then trying to get the key to open up that door. But if you have a thief, you can just force right past it. Oh wow, if I could shave off 5 hours, then I'm very happy. On that note, everybody, I think we might want to wrap stuff up soon. Just a little bit. Does anybody need any help with anything? Or have any questions? Or can I pop into any stuff at all? I know I didn't get on the Cat's Eye Bastock missions today like I was intending. But I'd much rather help somebody that needs help on a mission than progress one of my extra characters. So this is a much better use of time for me. But does anybody need any assistance with anything? Or, should we look for somebody maybe to raid? See Toffee on? See Krabby Ants on? I see 7 Pile on? I see What's That on? Not sure Wolf is on in 0. You know what? We haven't rated, or if we have rated 0, it's been a minute. I think we're gonna raid 0, everybody. 0, plays on Horizon and Cat's Eye. A really cool guy, very friendly. Came with, literally saved the day with the Divine Might fight that we did with Jersemi and Big Door and everybody. 0 was literally the only person standing not weakened. And who I was targeting my heals at the very end when we finally squeaked that one out. So, very cool player. If you haven't seen or met 0, I definitely think you should check him out for a little bit. He's very friendly, he loves to help. course, his name is absolutely bonkers hacker speak, so... Okay, thank God. Thank God you're still in chat. I don't have to type this. Okay, everybody. Is it sending us to the right spot? I don't think that went through. Nope, that did not go through. Alright. Of course you're gonna make me type it out. Ah, there we go. Okay, everybody. I really appreciate you all coming out. We are going to raid Zero. Definitely check him out. He plays on Horizon and Cat's Eye. He's a very, very cool person. Has helped me out with stuff with getting the Divine Might clear on Cat's Eye. So he's been very friendly, you know? And so we're gonna go and see if we can make him smile. Definitely share the same amount of love and kindness as you do with me. And I hope to see you all next time. If I stream tomorrow, there's a good chance we're gonna continue Suikoden. Unless, like, somebody invites me to something in 11. I might do that instead. But unless I'm getting, like, some type of invitation to do something tomorrow, there's a good chance that I'm gonna be playing Suikoden tomorrow. So, we're getting really near the end of that game, and I'm excited. Alright, lots of love, oyasumi nasai, yane, matane, adios, take care, hearts, and I will see you all on the other side. Take care.